Hello, hello. Mic check. How's it going, what if? Hello, chat. Merry Christmas Eve to you too, what if? Got anything planned for Christmas? We're gonna be playing a little bit of Ashes of Creation tonight. I've been getting a slight itch to play this game again. Still on early access, of course, to those who don't know what the game is. It's breakfast with the in-laws. Oh, nice. Had another burrito bowl today. It's burrito bowl almost every night. I'll probably be having burrito bowl again for Christmas. No, I'll probably have some steak. Big fat juicy steak. Okay. Reclaim 3 swordsman remains in Bonebinder ritual wings. Oh, okay. can have a burrito bowl for Christmas. I can, but my current batch of ground beef is almost out. I probably have like one more night. So I'll probably have that tomorrow night, and I'll probably make some... I'll probably pick the biggest steak I can find in my freezer. And I'll have that for Christmas. Oh shit. No! You're not gonna kill me. No immersion, your character doesn't move when you're walking. Yeah, I don't like... I've hardly played this game. I mean, this game is still in development, you know, it's still what, this is like Alpha 2. The combat feels smooth though. I mean, the combat reminds me, at least for this class, the combat reminds me a lot of WoW. Classic WoW. Steak sounds good. Yeah, steak's always good. Locate quartermaster something something. Okay. What's up, OG? How's it going, man? Yeah, I have no complaints about the combat. At least for the fighter. I don't know what the combat's like for the other classes, but the combat for the fighter seems pretty good. Church of the Seven Stars. I don't know what these colors mean on the map. Like, I don't know what the purple colors, like the purple borders mean. Burn the remains at the second sword pyre. Okay, so let's go there. You know, one thing I'm looking forward to with this game is the end game PvP. Like managing your guild's town, your outpost, taking over and defending nodes. I do wish they would like change that change the dismounting animation. Like, I don't know why your character has to desync jump off the horse. Okay, where's the pyre at? Is this it? Nope. A sacred pyre of the Keeler army. This one is dedicated to the soldiers of the Second Sword. Speak to Taskmaster Philibin. About time you checked in. It's your lucky day. We're short on swords, so you're needed. Take a rest and then report to the commander, Tizen Redblade. I'll report to him. Nice, level up. Welcome to the larder. That's what we call this meat grinding post. All right, level 6. Oh, okay. So we get to choose an archetype. Archetype skill. Let's see. Okay, so combat momentum is basically rage. It's the equivalent of rage for the warrior in WoW. Killing an enemy with lethal blow resets the cooldown of blitz. That's great for mobility, but right now I don't need mobility. Well, I do, but it's not really a priority. Lethal blow. Okay, so that's execute. Lethal blow returns 50% of overkill damage as health and mana. Do I already have that? Oh yeah, I think I do. Brutal Cleave performs a wide sweeping attack dealing 170% physical damage to all enemies in front of you. Okay, so this is a frontal cone skill. This ability shares a cooldown with overpower. And hitting an enemy with a weapon combo finisher repairs its cooldown. Okay. Crippling blow. Deal 75% physical damage and apply 1 stack of snare to target enemy. Whirlwind. Hey. Rupture. Deal 50% physical damage and apply a debuff to the target. While a debuff is active, the target requires 1 wounded stack per second. After 5 seconds, the target takes another 150 physical damage plus 10% additional damage for each stack of wounded. It has up to a maximum of 300% physical damage. Huh. Oh shit, okay. Rupture, okay. Deal 50% physical damage and apply a debuff to the target. When the debuff is active, the target acquires 1 wounded stack per second while moving. After 5 seconds, the target takes another 150% physical damage plus 10% additional damage for each stack of wounded. How do I keep the tooltip window active? Like I wanna scroll over what wounded does. Yo, Mike, how's it going, man? Good evening to you. Good to have you back. Like I want to keep the rupture tooltip window open while I'm attempting to scroll over the wounded highlight text because I want to see what wounded does. Okay, right click doesn't do it. Is it? It's not Alt. Holding Alt will make me PvP. Maim. Perform a powerful melee strike in a short frontal cone, dealing. Oh, that's pretty good. Deal 20% additional to recently tripped targets. Tripped. How do I trip someone? Let's see. Game options. Interface. Tooltip delay. medium. Let's see what this does. How do I keep the tooltip active, man? What do I press? In-world fixed. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with it right now. I'm just gonna look it up, maybe, on... Let's see. Weapon combo finishers apply 1 wounded. I want to know what wounded does. Control? Nope. Shift. Nope. It's not Alt. Let me ask in chat. Weapon combo. Also, this is good too. Savagery. T. Ah, okay, cool. So wounded. Reduces healing received by 5% per stack up to a maximum of 50% at 10 stacks. Last 15 seconds. Okay. Thank you, good sir. Snared. While the debuff is active, the target acquires 1 wounded stack per second while moving. Perform a powerful melee hit and a short forward cocoon, dealing 250% physical damage to all targets hit. That's pretty damn good. I think I'll do this. Yeah, 250% is massive. That's pretty good. Lunging assault. Spend 15% count to lunge in a direction in a short distance. So this is another gap closer on top of Blitz. Okay, cool. Deadly finishers increased by 10%. Hemorrhaging. Suffers 20% bleed damage every 0.5 seconds, lasts 5 seconds. Oh wow. Rupture is also good. The initial hit. The target is bleeding. 1 stack is consumed. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll keep Maim for now. Maim is big. Bleed is always, yeah, it is. See, cool thing about this game is that as far as like class customization, like you get there's several paths you can take, because it's not just the archetype tree that you have. You also have a weapon tree depending on what weapon you use. You have a stamina tree. It's pretty cool. I like where they're going with this. Okay, so my... It says I have new skill points available, but from where? What tree? My archetype tree? I already spent a point. Oh, my short bow. Okay. Okay. I have crit chance for all my bow skills. Alright. Next quest. Locate Quartermaster Dwayne. It takes 100 soldiers to fill the armor, to fill the armor of a single knight. Idiot. One in the armor and 99 doing their part to make sure the armor is pristine and the blades are sharp and his steed is healthy and much more. I thought you sent for me. The roads between military fortifications are the veins of a mighty dragon. They must remain free to flow. The road to Jova is our vein. I want you to march the road to Jova and along the way collect the report from every watchtower. Keep this knight in the war. I'll do it. Sure. Another one? Oh wait, no. Alright, what's our... Okay, so quest 1 looks like it's, Okay, so all this is just crafting stuff. Oh, damn. I don't know what all of these color-coded zones mean. It's a huge map though. Okay, let's just go to this one. Let's go to quest 4. Speak to the sentry at East Shore Watch. Oh, that's cool. Dude, that looks cool. That name looks freaking awesome. I love that animation. Okay, this guy, the Bonebinder Flayer, is an elite. He has the gold border on his health bar. Oi, get your rump out of here before the gobbers take you for your bones. Shouldn't you be near the road? We have to push to shore to avoid the giant that visits the stone ring. Now all I have to worry about are the gobbers and their bony minions. Reporting for Field Marshal Redblade. There's a lot of activity in the pit and the stone ring. The gobbers have been ignoring the road for the most part. I'll send word to Jova Watch. Speak to the sentry at High Road Watch. Okay, how do I get to High Road Watch? People already have all kinds of mounts. That's crazy. Ahoy, you didn't need to find a shot out here on the road. A buckler shot. What? You act like you've never seen a buckler match. The splendor of the arenas, the roar of the crowd, we miss it. We? Me, myself, and I, Tam Hebert. Perhaps you've heard of this. Kalar's buckler warrior. I kept my accuracy up by targeting Minotaur. That is, until one decided to join my game and caught the ball. Blasted bull. I'm reporting for Field Marshal Redblade. Of course, the buckler glory days are gone with Sanctus. Tell the Watch and the Joa that the Minotaur seems to be encroaching on our side. Nothing we and our trusty shot can't hit at arrow's distance. I'll inform Jova Watch. Oh, you have another quest for me? No, but you're highlighted. Hey, what's that? Oh shit. You're something I should not kill. Actually, can I take you on? Let's see. Oh shit. Okay, had to use a potion there. Yeah, that guy was tough. You had to use a potion right there. You know, I think it's a good sign because I'm reading the chat right now in game. It's a good sign. It's a good sign that people, you know, like it's just people looking for group, talking about trade. There's no trolling like this game, like LOL, this game sucked, it's gonna fail. The fact that the chat in game is just littered with people looking for group, trade, it just tells me that people are enjoying it. You need poison resistance? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, poison resistance is definitely good. Okay, that's enough walking. Whew. Give me a minute, chat. Just gotta put this thing away. Alright, I'm back. Yo, with P, how's it going, man? Merry Christmas Eve to you, Brody bro. Actually, Merry Christmas Eve to everyone in chat. The tree fell? Yeah, so in this game, when you chop down a tree for resources, there's actually like, there's actually tree felling animations. Not seeing trash talking? Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I'm just seeing people like I'm just seeing people like LFGing. Willing to buy, willing to sell, just looking for more. That means like, that just means that people are enjoying the content. Now, how long will the content last? Like, that's the question, right? Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's go to the quest 4 icon. The game is beautiful too. It's a gorgeous game. Like, I don't know how it looks like on stream, but in person the game looks gorgeous. Because I know for some games when I'm watching a stream for that game and I play it later on, playing it in person looks better than watching it on stream. But maybe that's just me. Oh, here it is. I'm blind. Beware of the road ahead. Adjudication Run is infested with killer plants and goblins. It's not safe to travel. Adjudication Run. Aye, name for the ruins up ahead. Adjudication Hall. The ancient empire had a vast network of halls and tunnels in this mount, where justice was dispensed upon the wicked. Such places attract foolish expeditions. Foolish expeditions? Aye, 'twas not but a fortnight ago that one such curious caravan found its end after careening up the nearby bridge into the drink. Into the drink they went, the final dunk. Reporting for Field Marshal Redblade. Let them know the roads are too dangerous for lone caravans. Keep them many and defended. The goblins in the hall have grown in number. I will let them know. Optional. A bull rushing minotaur has Herbert's buckler ball. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, let's do that part. I don't know, that sounds like that might be an elite mob, but we'll try. I think I saw people camping this mob. I saw like a lot of people here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the hell are you? I love that animation. Yeah, combat, at least for this class, it feels really good. And that's a good sign for alpha. It really, I mean, like, the standard for MMO combat, I think, is WoW. I mean, WoW, as shitty as it is nowadays in terms of retail, the content, the combat is still, its combat is the metric. There's one thing that WoW did well as a combat. And so far, the fighter here feels really good. Okay, where is the Minotaur at? Jova. I see. Oh, okay. So this must be the town. Okay, so the purple borders. So this is probably the main town for this particular region. And I'm assuming a guild can probably buy this town or something, or settle it. New Ayla. Scientific. Yeah, so guilds can actually occupy towns in this game. I mean, that's what the end game is. Okay, where do we find your buckler ball? Move quickly along this road. Maybe it's somewhere down this road. The bull rushing Minotaur. So I think we gotta look for a Minotaur. Lego-less. I love it. Oh, there he is. shit. Nice. So yeah, there's actually blocking in this game. That's pretty cool. I actually blocked two of his leaping attacks there. Okay, so that Minotaur didn't have the buckler ball. Can we call our horse? Oh, we can. Okay. Okay, so I think the Minotaurs are like uncommon spawns, and it's not and the buckler ball is not a guaranteed drop either. So it's one of those quests. Ooh, that's a big scorpion. Oh, that's a mount. I thought it was a mob. Yes, I can kill other players, but there's a penalty for that. You accumulate negative karma. So you can activate by holding left alt. You can hold it and then attack any player, and you can kill that player and steal their loot. But killing a player accumulates negative karma, and then taking their loot also accumulates more negative karma. And I think when you accumulate enough negative karma, guards and towns and camps attack you. So, and the negative karma you get also increases when you're high level, and then you gank lower level players. So there is open PvP in this game, but there's a penalty for that. So it is kind of like dark, like a. It is a PvP game, but there's there's countermeasures to prevent griefing. I mean, they're still going to be griefers, of course. I'm pretty sure, like, once the game comes out and as the game evolves, there's probably going to be like griefing guilds, you know, because people just want to be assholes. Ribbon 59 did that. Yeah. That's cool. Like, you know, like I like that there's open PvP, but I also like that there's countermeasures against griefing. And you can lose your equipment in this game. So like, let's say I die against a mob doing a quest. I don't lose my equipment, but I lose materials. I think items, I don't know what it is. I don't know if you can lose items. I think you can, but I think it takes more than one death to do so. I don't know. I don't know, but I know on your first death you lose items. And if you don't pick it up, or if you die, so like let's say you die on your way to retrieve your corpse before you pick it back up, you can either lose it forever or another player can also pick it up, but that player who picks it up, basically stealing your stuff, can also accumulate negative karma. And you also lose experience when you die. So I don't know if you can de-level, but I know you lose experience when you die. So this game is it's not really that friendly, which I like. You know, there's actually one thing, like that's one thing I like, is that there's actually risk to dying. Which is one thing I like about survival games like Zomboid and Valheim. I love that there's a risk to it. Okay, I gotta look for a Minotaur here. Hateful Mage. What quest am I doing? The Road to Jova. It's an optional part of that quest where I basically need to find a bull rushing minotaur that has Hebert's buckler ball. I've only seen like 2 or 3 minotaurs around here, so they're not a common spawn. They're easy to spot, but they're not a common spawn. Oh, I think that's one right there. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they're tough. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I need to buy more food. I gotta buy like 30 of these. The rancid cheese. While in this form, the caster receives plus 1% evasion and plus 2 disable. Shaken? Physical defense reduced by 15% for 6 seconds. Duration can be extended up to 15 seconds by subsequent applications. Oh. Honestly, I like Form of Ferocity better. Oh shit, damn. Never mind. Oh, there's 2 more right there. Nice. Oh shit! I died! Yep, so... Yeah, I got a penalty right there. Was that a high-level Minotaur? Hey, Blue, Merry Christmas to you too, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Actually, you know what? Once I get my corpse back, I'm gonna move my webcam so that way you guys can see the mini map. Oh, okay, so this is... Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Weave course thread. Purchase a pack rights universal strap set. Okay, cool. So that was actually a quest I had to do. Gather... I'm enjoying it, Blue. Yeah, I am. I mean, it's still rough around the edges, of course. It's still an alpha 2 stage. I mean, beta's probably going to be... It's probably not going to be for like another year. But I think at this point in development, the game is in pretty good... It's pretty good so far. There are still areas in the map that are unfinished. Hey, what are you doing? Leave my horse alone, asshole. Holy shit. Oh, crap. I need a new weapon. That guy was killing my horse. Okay, let me rest here, dude. They actually attack you in mount. That's honestly that's pretty cool. I like that. I don't play any grinding games, single player games. Oh, this is an MMO. Like, it's not a single player game. So, like, I don't know if it's the same thing for you, but I don't like grindy single player games as well. But I look at grinding when it comes to MMOs like a bit differently. Because at least for MMOs, like, when you're grinding for an MMO, like, it's for a bigger purpose, you know, because you're grinding for, maybe you're grinding for your guild, or maybe you're grinding for, the war between Pyonga's pumpers has ended. Oh, so a war between two guilds? You just hate grinding at this point? Yeah, I understand. I grew up I grew up playing MMOs. Like, I played a lot of MMOs in the past, and grinding is pretty much the MMO. It's pretty much the bread and butter of MMOs. So I'm more. I build up like a bit of a resistance to just the monotony of grinding, I guess. I can dodge that too. That's pretty cool. Miss me, bitch. I like that there's dodge rolling in this game. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, combat feels really good. I like combat. They actually put some Souls-like mechanics into combat. That's pretty awesome. A bull rushing minotaur. So I'm assuming it's these guys. It's got to be these guys. Intelligence, wisdom. Oh shit. Increases dexterity for 180 minutes. 20 dexterity, 64 health regen. I mean, what does dexterity do again? Each point of dexterity provide 1 physical power, physical speed, crit chance. Yeah, I'll take these. I'll take these forearms. Oh wait. 20 dex. I'll keep the ones I have on right now. Okay, so dodging that leaping attack is the key here. With single players, you don't feel pressure to grind. Maybe this buckler ball. I think this buckler ball has just a rare chance to drop. Yeah, I don't, you might not enjoy this game by the sounds of it, Blue, because, I mean, the questing system, to me, it just, a lot of it just feels like WoW again. You know, collect X amount of this item, and then collect more of that item. Kill the mob over there. Kill this amount of mobs over here. It's pretty much like that, at least so far. I'm still in the beginning. I'm still in the starter zone, but I mean, if I'm already level 6, but I mean, I'm still level 6, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's like this. I wouldn't be surprised if the questing system is like this up until the high levels. But the game is on sale right now, I think. So if you're ever curious, like if you're ever curious, I mean, feel free to try it out. And the game is still in testing, by the way. So it's, you know, everything's. Oh damn. Things might change. You never know. Ooh, that crit. All you did was farm kills in PvP server. Nice. This game does have PvP. It has open world PvP. But there are penalties to ganking. Or griefing. Same thing, I guess. But there is open world PvP in this game. Like, higher level players can kill lower level players in any zone you want. Like, flagging is entirely initiated by the griefer. Or by the PvPer. So right now, I can attack this player right here. Zor... what's his name? Zorfanx. So like, let's say I want to PvP him, or I want to kill him. All I need to do is hold down left alt and then click on attack. And I'm already engaged in PvP with this guy. He doesn't need to be flagged for it. But what happens when I kill him is that I accumulate negative karma. And the more negative karma you get, like I think there's an indicator that shows up in your name or something. And eventually, the more negative karma you get, like, town guards will attack you. To the point where you probably can't enter any town unless your guild owns that town. Which is why I pointed out earlier, like, maybe in launch, and as the game progresses, like, there's probably gonna be guilds just centered around ganking. You know, like, just a guild for griefers. It's like all, yeah. That's what I'm hearing from people. It's like Ultima Online. As far as the PvP. And you also lose your stuff. I think you also lose... I don't know if you lose... I know you lose crafting materials. Now, I don't know if you lose items in your bag and your equipment as well. I'm not sure. I'm 50-50 on that, so I'm not really gonna say it. I'm not really gonna say it, whether you do or not, when I'm not positive. But there is a risk to dying. Like, I just died like 10 minutes ago to one of those minotaur guys I was fighting, and I lost my materials. Like, you do get the materials back when you go back to your corpse. But any player can take your corpse as well. Like, they can steal the stuff that you drop. And you also lose experience when you die in PvP. Or PvE. I don't know if you do... I don't know if you de-level, though. I'm also 50-50 on that. I'm not sure. You dropped playing WoW in 2011. I stopped playing WoW at the end, like after Wrath, after the original Wrath of the Lich King expansion. I did play a little bit of Cataclysm, I think. I think it was Cataclysm was the one after Wrath. Pretty sure it is. I bought Cataclysm. I didn't even reach max level in that expansion. I just dropped it maybe after 2 weeks, and then I just totally stopped playing. I picked it up again when Legion came out. Like that was probably in 2017, 2018. I played that for a couple of months. I got back. I joined my military buddies guild. I did a little bit of raiding, but it eventually just burned me out, and then I just stopped playing. And then that's the last time I played it. I was tempted to try Classic, but I... Dying made for stat loss? Dying as a red... Oh, so dying as a... like dying as a ganker. Okay, where is this quest? Oh, it's over here, okay. Yeah, that's what I hear. Ultimate Online was hardcore. I played a little bit of it. I didn't really get... Okay, that's a red colored... Maybe it's down here. Nope. Yeah, the water effects definitely needs to be the water effects definitely need to be updated. I played Ultimate when I was young. You had... Wait, what? Oh, your house in game was robbed. Okay. Yeah, I think Ultima Online was a little bit before my time. I think that was before Dark Age of Camelot came out, right? Because Dark Age came out 2000, like what, like 2000? 2001? Because Dark Age was my first MMO, so... Oops, what am I doing? I'm trying to kill my horse. It was the first big MMO. Yeah, because I remember when I was playing Dark Age, like people were already talking about Ultima Online. Where is this quest icon? I also like that there's grapple mechanics, like you can actually grab onto things and climb over a ledge. I've never seen that in an MMO before. Okay, where? Speak to Sentry wristband. Oh, speak to. Okay, I'm such an idiot, dude. I really need to fucking read. Speak to Sentry wristband watch. Swiftband watch. Okay, that's Century Jeremith. Is this bugged? UO was awesome, DOC was good too. DOC was like, man, I was so into Dark Age back in the day. Dayok. When UO came out with Care Bear servers, it died. Yeah. Like, if you're gonna make a PvP game, you shouldn't... Like, people are trying to do that with, what's it called? Arc Raiders. People are trying to, push for PvE only servers. I mean, if you push for PvE in a PvP game, it'll fracture the player base, and I'm betting that's what happened with Ultima. Like, whatever makes Ultima Online, but whatever made Ultima Online, or whatever made Arc Raiders as it is now, if you separate the PvP and PvE player base, like, the magic is gone, because it's just not going to happen. Because then the PvP servers are just going to do PvP. They're not going to take down the arcs. They're not going to take down the matriarchs anymore. Or the queens. I'm talking about Arc Raiders, you know. And the PvE servers, like, there's no more thrill when it comes to meeting other raiders. So, you know, like, PvE servers are just gonna be fucking boring. Like, half the thrill is gonna be gone. Which is why I don't like it when people push for PvE servers. Like, if you want a PvE, just go play, I don't know, like... whatever PvE shooters are out there right now, I don't know. I don't play shooters that much. After patch 16, UO was trash. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that that's what happened. Okay, I'm trying to look for this NPC, but I can't. Speak to the Sentry at Swiftband Watch. Oh, speak to the Sentry. Okay. This has got to be him then. Okay, that's not him. Oh, is this an event? Alright, this has gotta be an event. Nah, I'm good. I don't need that quest. Whatever you guys are doing. So the the end game for this game is like gonna be like PvE, like PvEVP, because there's gonna be like end game PvE and end game PvP. So I think the end game PvE is gonna be like, you know, kind of like just your traditional raiding dungeons. There's also open world bosses. There's also open world dungeons, so not all dungeons are instance. Or maybe all dungeons are non-instance. I'm not sure on how the dungeon design is in this game. But I know there are some dungeons in this game that aren't instance. So again, like that's also one thing that I like, because one thing that I enjoyed about Dayok is that the dungeons were instance, but they weren't group instance. Like they were an instance, but anyone can enter it. Like there was no separate, you know, like it wasn't just one party that could enter a dungeon. It was everyone could enter the dungeon as one instance. So there's also a risk, because like let's say your group is doing a dungeon, another group can just kill your group. So I mean that's gonna be fun, you know. It's gonna suck if you die, but again, it's more risk, right? Move quickly through these lands. The threats abound. Jova would provide much more security. Reporting for Field Marshal Rubblade. The roads have gotten worse as the Minotaur. The beasts are not prone to claiming land, but they infest a region. I would suggest we abandon this post. Anything else? There was a wagon being chased by bandits. They raced toward down the trail that ends at the lakeshore. I'm not sure how that story ended. Okay, so wow, so these things are way over my level. That's how you was back in the day? Yeah. Yeah, and Dayok, I played the traditional servers, and I also played on the open PvP servers, Mordred. That was fun. I enjoyed my time in Mordred in Dayok. You'll be fighting some heavy shit in the Redwood Golem. Yeah, man. I mean, I never played Ultima, but I can imagine what that would be like. Because I've had some of the times I'd had in the Mordred server in Dayok was pretty wild. Especially when you get to max level. Because Dayok was all about RVR, right? Like realm versus realm, because you had like a three faction war between all three realms. But in Mordred, the server Mordred, like it wasn't realm against realm. It was guild against guild. Those were fun times. Really fun. Okay, so I gotta look for this guy's buckler ball. I think I just gotta keep killing these minotaurs. Haha, okay, so it permanently marks my last death location. Just as a reminder, like, hey dude, you died here, you suck. Frustrating but fun, yeah. The frustration is part of the fun, I think. Like in Zomboid, it sucks when you die in Zomboid because, you know, all that grinding and then you just get bitten. You lose all that progression for that character and you gotta start over again. But, you know, having to take that risk whenever you go outside your base is part of is most of the fun, I think. Which is probably why I never really got into 7 days as much as I did with Zomboid, because 7 days, it's a fun game fundamentally, but there's almost no risk, because if you die, you just respawn and everything is still there. You just gotta reclaim your corpse. I had a character in UO named Casper. Oh, that's cool. 7 days is a blast. Yeah, I had fun. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I had fun playing with, I played with 2 streamers on Rumble. Emaikinus and, Logical Raven. They're both cool guys. Like, I played that game for a couple of months, 2 or 3 months with them. Like, I didn't get tired of it pretty quick. I mean, I would have stopped playing it within, like, in a day if I was just soloing it. But I played it for a while because I was co-oping it with a couple of other guys. But eventually I got burned out. Oh shit. Killed 8k people. That's pretty good. Level 49. Were you a twink? Was your 49 a twink? People who didn't play WoW are probably like, what? You were? Okay. people in WoW, people who never play WoW are like, what the fuck? Twink. Gayer than AIDS. Yeah, like I think 49, because once you get to 50, like there is no more twinking in 50, right? I think 49 is the highest you can go when it came to twinks. Oh, he also inflicts shaken on me. Okay. So when that leaping attack hits you, it inflicts you with shaken. So shaken lowers your defense. Oh, grandma's boy pod. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. My Rumbot notifications aren't working, chat, so I apologize if you don't get I apologize if I don't, reply when you follow, but yeah, notifications aren't working right now because there's been a hiccup with Rumbot recently. But I appreciate the follows in advance, guys. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Raiders. Merry Christmas Eve Eve. You know what? I think I'll do this quest offline, off stream, because don't get me wrong, I don't mind grinding, but I kind of want to progress through these other quests on stream. Okay, oh, duh, so that's the, investigate the wagon crash site. Yeah. Personally, I don't think the MMO genre is going to be the same anymore after. Like, I think prime time. I think MMO genre was at its prime before WoW came out. because I think, I mean, this is probably just the old school gamer, the old school gamer in me, but I think I personally think MMO should have stayed a niche genre. Like, it's not the same anymore when it's become mainstream. Because you'll never get those hardcore MMOs anymore. Because hardcore, like those hardcore MMOs like Ultima Online, Darkfall Online, I mean, that only caters to a small audience. And, you know, like let's say it gets like a player base of like, I don't know, 20, like 50,000, right? 50,000 players. It might survive for like the first few months, but based on how expensive, like judging on how expensive MMOs are being developed nowadays, 50,000 players can't break even if we're talking about the development cost. Yo, Russell, they fix it, the update for Ashes. Meridian started in 95. You can still play for free on Steam. I might try it out. There is this other game that's coming out sometime next year. People are comparing it to old school RuneScape. I think Mike, I think you compared it to Ultima Online, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But the MMO is called Apogea. I did play it for a few hours when it was playtesting. I would have played it more, but the servers were always down by the time I was able to play it, like around these hours. Because the servers were, I think there were only limited servers, and there were no servers online when I was able to play. So... You did? Okay, yeah. So Apogea... it's a very retro style MMO, Blue. That's something I think you might enjoy. I mean, there's obviously still grinding because it is an MMO, but the PvP penalties in that game is far more. So PvP in that game, you do lose your equipment if you die. There is permanent equipment loss. There was already PvP happening during the playtest for that game, so there is going to be PvP. Oh shit. Oh wow, he was a summoner. Okay. I didn't even notice that. Oh shit. Can't aggro that guy. All right, Blue. Merry Christmas, man. What are these? A parcel. Oh, okay. A parcel of lost luggage is most likely dropped by the newcomers to Vera on their way to a nearby settlement. This is the sort of thing you were supposed to bring to a representative of the Strider's Vigilant. I see. Okay. Gotta collect these purple glowy things. Oh man, I gotta stretch. Hold on, guys. I got a cramp in my hamstring. Give me a few seconds. Right, I'm back. Man. There are guilds recruiting. Hardcore PvP guild. I might join one of these guilds. Hold on, guys. Hey Mike, I just saw your DM on Discord. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. This might be the one I watched though. I'm not sure. I'll watch it after stream. Oh, it came out today. Okay, okay. So that's not the same one. Okay. Investigate the wagon crash site. Give us a report to Sentry. Citadel of the Steam Bloom. Okay, you know what? I think I should probably go back to this town first so I can finish this purchase Drawtine wax. Okay. I'm gonna do that one first. Atomic. Oh, okay, yeah. I do watch some of Atomic Duck stuff, yeah. He's a good dude. I watched a few of his VODs. I think he's the guy that's attempted multiple Louisville playthroughs. What's this? Let's kill these guys. Just because I wanna. Oh, wait, no, they're... Never mind. Oh, that's a cool looking blink, though. That's a cool night sky. Okay, wait, how do I get to the town again? Okay, wrong way. Wait, what's up here? What's this glowy thing? Oh, this is Church of the Seven Stars Ember Spring. You know what? I am genuinely curious how they're gonna balance 64 classes. That's gonna be tough. $64 classes is a lot. Oh, there's a town here. Oh damn, I totally missed this. It wasn't even popping up on the map. I really hope they update the dismount animation. Like I am so big into realistic animations. I'm just OCD when it comes to animations, chat. Like, when the animations look, you know, when they look very crisp and realistic, I like it. It just matters so much to me. Okay, so this is like spellcrafting, arcane engineering, novice enchanting charm. Oh, okay, so this is for, yeah, okay, spellcasters, of course. Wand. Okay. Well, I'm not a caster, so... Scribing. Oh, okay, so these are the scrolls. You can scroll consumables to permanently buff your stats. Purchase draw tine wax. Crate packing? So there are trade routes in this game as well. There are trading caravans, and that's also another thing. That's also another feature that this game has. Is eventually, like, I think your guild can trade with other guilds, or maybe NPC towns. But those caravans can also be raided by other guilds, or by other players. 7 save us. Let the wards of the Celestial strengthen you so that you might endure the evil that permeates this land. The Celestials are not real. My faith is dwindling, but I believe. The Celestials are not real. Yet we have all the faith in essence. Yet we all have faith in essence now that we have to learn to harness its power. Open your soul to the Celestials and let that faith add to the players. Let that faith add to the powers we can wield. So say it the hymns of the 7 stars. What are the hymns of the 7 stars? They are a sacred collection of scrolls scribed by the caretakers of ancient faiths that once filled this realm with divine power. We of the Church of the 7 Stars were among the first to return. In search of the lost hymns are proof of those known. Who are the 7 stars? In the sky we name the 7 constellations of the 7 benevolent gods, those who created us and guide us through their words. They are the 7 celestial beings led by the prime being, Norlin, goddess of all. You mentioned lost hymns. Not all hymns scribed by the ancient priests made their way to Sanctus. They are chants waiting to fill the void of the hymns of the 7 stars. However, I seek proof of what we know. What proof do you seek? I seek the Cathedral of the 7 Stars, for upon these grounds should be the proof needed to open all minds to the divine ones. The legendary acts that befall the cathedral have long been told in the sacred scroll of hymn 7:7. 7 save us. Why do you always say 7 save us? Do you have the faith to know the truth? Will you take the scroll and read of its legend? Will you prove that it's written to be true? The priest holds out a scroll. Take the scroll. Okay, so read the scroll. Hymn 7:7. 7 save us. We call to you from shoal long past and halls up high. In the days of the falling skies and trembling grounds, all hope escaped. Through the celestial circles, the exalted flood began. The ancient evil tighten its grip, and the Exodius was no more. 7 save us. 7 save us. The walls of the Ayla did fall. Okay, so this is lower stuff. 7 save. Okay. Farming. Oh, there's farming in this game? Glowing glint. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'll buy some of this. For silver. Purchase drawtine wax. Drawtine wax, do you have that? No, you don't. There's taxes in this game. Sales tax is 50%. Who runs this place? A fucking communist? 50% tax. Sales tax? Fuck that shit, bro. $50% sales tax. Holy crap. That's robbery. So the grand total of the items I buy is 4 silver and 30 copper. The tax is 2 silver. That's fucking crazy, dude. I wonder if it's only this town. Crude paper, red ink. Do you have red ink? Excuse me. Delicate set of tools, ink. It doesn't say what color though. I wonder if there's a limit to how many professions you can learn. Probably because that's what I'm guessing too. Because it doesn't belong to any towns. There's no color-coded zones around this particular village, so that's my guess as well. I'll buy... I'll buy 5 of these. Okay, I want to be a weaponsmither. Is there a weaponsmithing station somewhere here? No, this is Purchase draw twine wax. Okay. Purchase a Pack Rights Universal Strap Set. Weave coarse thread. Okay. Okay, how do I the coarse thread? Is that another material I buy? Coarse thread. Materials. Coarse thread. Okay. I don't see it. I don't see it as something to make on the tail on the table here. How do I weave coarse thread? How do I make coarse thread? Gonna talk to you about profession certificates. Cooking. Hey, Squishy, how's it going, man? Good evening to you. Merry Christmas. Cookhouse vendor. Okay, here we go. Okay. So... Okay, so I'm gonna make some more of these... I'm gonna make some more of these fresh salads because they give me physical power. So, cooking oil. Let's buy 10 of that. 80? And I think we need lettuce. And there's no lettuce. Where do I find lettuce? Food. Fresh salad. Okay, you can only have one. Process. Oh. So I need to farm it? New Chronicles Medievals video. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that. It looked very early, work in progress. That's cool. Hell yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to watch that. Oh, here we are. Okay, so I'm weaving right now. There's no animations for weaving. Yeah, if I only had, well, I do have two monitors. I still have to set up my dual monitor setup. But if I had two monitors, I would definitely react to that trailer. I gotta set up my dual monitors. But did it show combat, Squishy? Like army to army combat? They had you right next to your army. Nice. Did the animations look? Did the animations look smooth? Return to Trade Minister Dwayne. Oh, that's not my horse. Look, if you're here to tell me to hurry up, you might as well get in line. Oh, here we go. Weaponsmithing. Mace. Sword. Brook Steel Greatsword. Oh, okay, here we go. I missed this the first time the first day I played this. Okay, so I think my profession is gonna be weaponsmithing. Weapon and because you can mix, I think you can mix and match armor classes, so you can mix and match leather or heavy and medium armor in this game, or light armor. For large-scale battles, yeah. I don't know which company's working on Chronicles Medieval. I think they're a small studio, but you know, I don't know if they're I don't know if they're being funded by a publisher. So, yeah, this is an MMO. This is Ashes of Creation. It's it just came out for early access on Steam about a week ago, maybe a little over a week ago. It's an alpha right now. It's an alpha 2. So yeah, it's an alpha 2 stage right now, but it just came out for early access on Steam last week. It seems for at this point at this stage in development, it's pretty solid, I think. The crafting system seems it seems pretty in depth. I mean, it doesn't break anything. It doesn't do anything innovative, but you know, it's not always a bad thing. Combat feels nice. They actually put some Souls-like features into it, so you can actually dodge roll in this game. You can block. It's Best way to describe it's like a Souls-like tab targeting combat system. Okay, so if Brook Steel Greatsword, 152 physical power. Yeah, I could definitely, I want to make this. Okay, so Swords Final Touches. Okay, so this one I buy. Process Metalworking. Oh shit, okay. So for this, I need to cut down trees and maybe mine copper. Swords Final Touches. A little special something to make your work shine. What's this? Wayward Spell, but learn the arcane engineering recipe for Wayward Spellbook of Spells. Oh shit, okay. Wayward Sword. Wayward Scepter. Recipe for Lost Squire's Belt. Lost Scout Sash. Verdant Oath Rapier. Arcane Potion. Might Potion. Alchemy. I think I might do alchemy as well. I have yet to see an RPG where alchemy isn't useful. Making ice cream. Nice, dude. I really gotta learn how to make ice cream. I don't have the equipment for it though. Okay, so what do I need? Sword. Great sword. Wayward sword. Holy crap, 693 physical attack power. Yeah, this is probably too high for me right now. Brooksteel Greatsword. Okay, so copper fragments. Metalworking. Okay, so I need to make this through metalworking. So I probably need to mine copper. And probably refine it through metalworking, I'm assuming. Is that how is this how it works? And then for this, I probably gotta chop down trees. And probably go to a local lumber mill. And refine it to ash timber. That's my guess on how this works. I'm not really sure. I didn't really look up how crafting works in this game, so I'm just going at this blind. So I might I might be wasting some. I might use up some on some. I need one more sword's final touches. Okay, so let's do some. I'm gonna try my. Is there a way to track resources? Oh, there's seasons in this game. They put too much. Yeah, dude. Like, I look at the ice cream nowadays. Even the stuff that's organic, and then there's like 20 or 30 ingredients in the back. Same goes with bread. Like, it's hard to find bread with like less than 5 ingredients nowadays. That's why I don't buy bread anymore. I do have English muffins in my fridge, which has like maybe 6 or 7 ingredients, which is not too bad. Okay, so I gotta look for trees to chop down here. And some copper nodes. I don't really know. I think I can chop down any tree here. I think any tree is you can gather from any tree. Yeah. Okay, see, that's cool. I like that. I like that there's actually like a felling animation when it comes to chopping trees. Okay, so these smaller trees you can't chop down. I wish you could. Oh. How do you stack it? Wait, what? Why is one, I don't get it. Why is one stack of ashwood common but the other one is uncommon? What's the difference here? I mean, the quality is different, but why? How is the quality different though? The tooltip doesn't say so. Just whole milk, cream, vanilla, and 2 pinches of salt. Do you make vanilla ice cream, Mike? Oh shit, server's lagging, dude. Server is lagging. Yeah, it's lagging really bad. Holy crap. I'm actually walking on air. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm not even touching it. My guy is just moving. Okay, I'm gonna relog. Yeah. Let me see if, let me try relogging to the character screen. Hopefully that fixes it. You make vanilla, chocolate, and blueberry. Nice. What do you add to the chocolate? I mean, I'm assuming for the blueberry you just add like, you know, pure blueberries, right? Do you put heavy cream at all, Mike? Or do you use heavy cream at all? Or is it just whole milk? Oh, okay, whole milk cream, okay. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Let's see. Okay. Cooked blueberries. How do you cook your blueberries? Organic culinary grade cocoa powder. Okay, gotcha. MAME has such a cool animation. Oh crap, did it desync again? I just saw the game. I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to enjoy the game here. I'm starting to find my rhythm here. Adolescent oak. I need ash. Ashwood. Granite? Oh, okay. I got you. So I can have 3 separate bags. Holy crap. Takes up so much space. Dude, okay. I can probably just sell these. I don't really need these. Yo, Lava, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Merry Christmas. Just let them boil with sugar till most water is gone. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Oak. So I wonder if there's a way to daffodil. I think I think this is the area where people first start to learn their professions. That's a cool looking mount. Woodshop foreman. Carpentry. Storage clerk. Okay, item storage is a safe place to deposit your equipment, consumables, or other items that can be retrieved from any storage location across. Okay, cool. Crate. Materials and crates may also be stored. However, they can only be retrieved while you're in the settlement they are located. I see. Okay. Drag or click items to move them between inventory and storage. Your separate storage can be increased by purchasing upgrades. Ingredient inscribe. So I'm able to get in. Am I liking it? Yeah, I'm liking it, Lava. I'm starting to enjoy it really. I'm starting to enjoy the at least the early levels. Is there encumbrance? Is there encumbrance? Good question. I don't see an encumbrance. I think it's just slots. I think it's a slot-based inventory system. It's not encumbrance. The materials bag is different. It's more like a Tetris base. Kind of like the Diablo games. Path of Exile. So yeah, your items is just a number of slots. Your crafting materials are Tetris, like Tetris, you know, puzzle. Equipment vendor. Here we are. Lumber mill. Ash timber. Okay, I have ash wood, sanding powder. Where do I buy that? Sanding powder. Okay. Can I leave this? Okay, so I can leave this and I can go walk away and it'll still be there. Yeah, okay, cool. So I don't actually have to stay by the crafting station. I can just walk away and it'll finish by itself. Okay, I thought I had to I thought I had to stand right by it. Send to inventory. Okay. Okay, so let's see. For the weapon I want... Brooksteel sword, 2 ash timbers, and 7 copper fragments. Okay, so I need 2 ash timbers, which I'm making right now. And copper... I might copper fragments. Copper fragments. Okay, so where do I find copper fragments? There might be copper ores around here, I'm assuming. Basalt. Oh, there we go. Copper. Nice. Oh shit, not enough loot in inventory. Okay. Rough loot. Okay, I think this... I don't really know what I need right now. Just gonna put this stuff in my storage. Yeah, another baldy. Five basalts. So copper ore might be a... Copper ore is a random proc of basalt. Of basalt nodes. Rough ruby. Oh, cool! You also get you also get experience. Do I need these for anything? Stone masonry, arcane engineering, metalworking. Okay, so I'm just gonna save up the basalt nodes as well. Destiny objectives. What'd I get? Oh, I got experience. Okay. I wonder if there's mounts where you can have like an extra inventory. Hey, that's cool. This guy, what's this? What backpack does this guy have? Oh, okay. To answer your question, Mike, I think there is an encumbrance. There is such thing as encumbrance in this game. Like I'm looking at this guy right now, Criminal Mind. This guy with a huge bag. He has the encumbered debuff. Your carried crate is slowing your movement speed. Okay, so I don't think it has anything to do with weight, but I think certain items do make you encumbered. So I think whenever you equip this particular bag here, I think it. Yeah. Some of the streamers I've watched play this game, I've seen them have backpacks, but I have not seen a backpack this big yet. So I think you can have backpacks as well. Let me see. I think one of these slots is a backpack slot. Oh, I get 36 mentality. What does mentality do? Each point of mentality provides 3 max mana, 2 magic defense. Okay, so mentality is just don't really see much of an advantage with. Don't really see much of a. Fortune mentality. Oh, here we go. Lost greatsword. 13 strength, 38 physical speed. 74 physical crit power. I mean, yeah. 13 strength. Constitution. Medium armor. max mana. .77 physical defense. 32 constitution. Constitution. Each point of constitution provides 3 max health and plus 0.04 health per second. Okay. 32 constitution. Yeah. Don't really need max mana. Max health. Oh shit. Wanderer's Greatsword. Damn, I was getting ready to craft the Greatsword, but then... Yeah. And just like that, have a way stronger weapon. Let's test this baby out. Oh, huh, yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, this is way better. That is way better. Big hits. Okay, I still gotta level up my weaponsmithing though. I can sell all that crap. Someone's already attacking caravans in somewhere in the map. He's accumulating negative karma. Servers are going down. Fuck, dude. I'm honestly starting to have fun, dude. This maybe just because I haven't played an MMO in a while. Maybe I've been itching for an MMO and didn't even know about it. But yeah, I'm starting to have fun with this game, chat. It's a nice change of pace from Ark, for sure. Oh, this guy's an orc. What's this? Commission delivery box. Oh, commission board. Oh, oh, okay, yeah, I've heard of these. Slay 8 griffins. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't even know about that. Oh, cool. Slay 6 goblins. Good, yeah, it's a good break from Ark. This one's chiller. Way more chill. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So Maim is actually Maim is a frontal cone, is it? Perform a problem in a short... Okay, so it's in a short frontal cone, okay. Deals 20% additional damage to recently hit targets. Where you at, Horus? I gotta drop off some stuff in my stash. Yeah, I'm starting to have fun with this game. It's just that I think I wasn't like I was it was kind of I was kind of skeptic at first, the first day I played this, because I think it was just like the performance, the server performance was really bad the first day. So now it's doing better, but servers, I think servers are going down here in a bit. How do I add... Oh, okay, so I gotta make more... Okay, let's make the sword at least. Process metalworking. Okay, so where's the metalworking at? Armor smithing. Is this it? Metalworking? Here it is. Copper fragments. Smoldering ash. Okay, so I'll get 7. Smoldering ash. 3.5 minutes. Okay. Not bad. That's cool that I can just leave it, and I don't need to stand by the crafting station. I can just leave it and then come back when it's done. Yeah, I've been playing Ark for a few weeks myself, Lava. Honestly, I'm getting burnt out on Ark. It's just the only reason why I've been playing Ark for this long was because there wasn't really any RPG that was grabbing my attention. I tried playing Kenshi again off stream a couple of days ago, but I think I'm the same way with Kenshi right now. Like, I just played too much of Kenshi through the time span that I did. And I think I burnt myself out on Kenshi as well. But yeah, like lately, I've just been so focused on Arc Raiders, but I'm getting burnt out on Arc Raiders as well. It's just. But this game is. I'm glad I gave this another chance tonight because now I'm really starting to get in the groove. For me, MMOs hit differently than single-player games. As much as I enjoy some of the single-player games I've played, like Kenshi, and all the Souls-likes I played in a couple of years, MMOs are different because I can play MMOs through a long time for a long time because it's not because you're consistently working towards a goal. And the goal always, it always progresses because you're working towards something bigger, whether it's for the guild or for your faction or... Oh yeah, people are still streaming WoW, Mike, for sure. Like, people are still streaming, I think there's a new server for the Burning Crusade. And there's also a bunch of private servers. I know Ascension is one of them. Ascension is a pretty cool idea though, because I think the way Ascension works is like, there's no limit to the talent trees, so there's no classes, so you can actually... You can actually create your own class in the Ascension private server, so you can actually pick... Like, for example, like, you can pick Mortal Strike for your melee skill, and then you can mix it up with, like, Frostbolt or Fireball if you want to go for, like, a Spellblade class. What the hell? I can just sell this crap. Yeah. Dude, Mike, I really want to get the Zomboid server up and running. It's just, are you gonna be? I'll probably DM you after Christmas because you know, like everyone's gonna be busy in Christmas. But I'll DM you on Discord. Maybe, are you available Saturday? Because I wanna stream my streaming PC screen while going through the dedicated server stuff. What's up, JM? How's it going, man? Merry Christmas, dude. On a quest? Right now I'm just I'm kind of multitasking. I'm doing quest and I'm also working on my professions. Oh shit. Server is lagging. Okay, gotta kill 8 goblins here. Or 6 goblins. These look like goblin camps. What the hell? Oh crap, dude. Server's lagging. Okay, so that counts. Dude. Oh, crush monocle. Blue item. Yeah, right. Thought. Oh, nice. Finisher increased. All weapon combo attacks deal 1% more damage. All weapon combo attacks gain 3% penetration. What does that say? Deadly finisher trigger chance. Gain 3% armor pen. What do you think, chat? Base damage or armor pen? Armor pen. 3% armor pen. Okay. Oh shit. You know what? That's pretty cool. Whenever I'm in trouble, or most of the time when I'm in trouble, people actually come by and help. The community's nice. Okay, slay 5 spiders. Oh. It's a plus, yeah. It probably depends on server too, but I mean, I have yet to hear anything bad about the community for this game overall. Where do I turn in the quest here? Do I go back to the board? Oh, okay, complete commission. Oh, nice. Mission scroll of adventuring experience. Oh, cool. Increases adventures XP bonus. Last 5 minutes. Archetype. Slicing Maim. Maim launches a piercing projectile that deals 100% physical damage, plus 20% additional damage to recently tripped targets to enemies in its path. Okay. Oh, what's this? Knockout? Oh, okay. I get a new set of. I get a new row of skills here. Battle Cry. Apply weaken and demoralize to all nearby enemies and riled to the caster and all nearby party members. Riled, disable evasion increase by 30% for 10 seconds. Gain 5 combat momentum for each target riled. And each enemy target that has shaken. Okay, I don't have a skill that consumes rage, or in this game's case, combat momentum. CM. I'll just call it CM because combat momentum doesn't roll up the tongue that well. So CM, combat momentum, is just rage. I don't have a skill that consumes rage. All these skills consume mana, which is kind of weird. So as a melee class, you actually have 2 resources to utilize from. You have CM and you have mana. That'll probably be subject to change, because I don't see myself like my I'm gonna have to watch my mana bar on the next engagement, because what server am I on? I am on... What server am I on? That's a good question. That's a good question, Lava. Is there a way to determine that? Account management? Oh, nope. That's not it. I can't find it. Let me just log out. Okay, I still got time. I am on Shoal. SHOL. I know it started with an S. I'm honestly looking forward to when they release advanced classes or subclasses. So, in launch, there's going to be 64 classes total in this game. Which is going to be crazy. I'm definitely curious how they're going to balance that. Oh, okay. That's a cool looking mount. Okay, let's do the griffins. Okay, so let's. I haven't picked a skill tree perk yet. Crippling blow. Snared. Brutal cleave. Whirlwind. Lunging assault. Spend 15 okay, so this consumes CM. Spend 15 CM to lunge in a direction a short distance and perform an upwards swing upon arrival, dealing 125 physical damage and applying snare to enemies in front of the caster. Rupture. After 5 seconds, the target takes another 150% physical damage plus 10% additional damage for each stack of wounded. Oh, wow. Form of fluidity regenerates 0.01% of your maximum health per second and per weapon finisher for each point of combat momentum you have. Wallop. Spend 25% of current combat momentum to deal 150% physical damage plus additional damage depending on how much combat momentum was spent. Oh, okay. That's cool. Wallop. Okay. Yeah, I find that my CM bar is like almost always full. You have to see which serve some of the people. All right, man. That sounds good. Six. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the Griffin's commission. What is this? Thought I already did that quest. There's the griffins. Oh, damn. Nice. Not bad. Oh shit, there's a lot of them here. Now, will they group aggro if I just pull one? There's a server. I wonder if there's first aid. First aid, like first aid for quick healing in between pulls. Stamina. Alchemy for potions. Yeah. I do have healing potions with me, but yeah, you're right. I should definitely take up alchemy as well. Tom Bombadil's inviting me. Tom Bombadil himself. A bard. Wait, is this someone in chat? Probably just a random dude. The rotation, like even this early on in game, is pretty damn good. I like it. Oh shit, that's a lot of griffins. Squad leader. Half health? Where can you see that, Mike? Oh, okay. How do I heal him? How do I heal my horse? Okay, so your mount gets a speed buff when you stay on the roads. The hell was that? Oh. Where is the commission board? People are floating in the sky, apparently. Lag must be getting bad. Novice mana cell. Server down in 15 minutes. Yeah, I think I think this is probably a good time to end the session here. But yeah, guys, appreciate you guys tuning in. Mike, always appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a regular, dude. I really do appreciate it. Can't say thank you enough for all the viewers. Lava, if you're still there, JM, appreciate you guys as well. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. I'll be playing this again. I'll probably play a little bit of this off stream. Probably gonna do a little bit more crafting. Probably do some of these lower level quests, like the bandits and the spiders, because these couple of quests here are just a few levels below me, so I'll probably do that off stream. And then I'm gonna progress. I'm probably gonna progress, you know, progress the, I don't think this has a main quest line. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I think it does, but it's very subtle. But yeah, guys. Is there a sit emote? Is there an emote command? Sit. Oh yeah, there is. Cool. Alright, you guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you guys know the stream, hit that like, follow, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. But, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Merry Christmas. Have a good night. And, be safe out there. Merry Christmas Eve, guys. Anyways, peace out, chat. Love you guys. Take it easy. See y'all later.